Okay, cool. God, I'm not used to being this short. Good morning.
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 Oh, I did not see him. He might be lagging a little.
Want a sandwich?
Oh, yes, actually. I would love one. I'm in a hurry. Thank you, Penny. I appreciate it.
No worries, man. Hey, you want a sandwich?
Sure. You making them?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem. Sterling's up top. What are
Oh,
you looking for?
huh. I guess she's scouting. Okay.
Yeah, had a really rousing conversation. We didn't say anything. It's been like 3 hours.
Huh. I know what to bring then.
Morning, you want a sandwich?
Are you making them for everybody, or are you just feeling you need to?
Made me a sandwich.
I make it. Honestly, I'm making them for whoever's walking in. If you want one.
Good
then-
morning, Elenia.
Good morning.
You want to see?
Sleep well?
I don't drink tea that often. What flavor is it?
Oh.
Hey, you want a sandwich?
For
Sure,
the
I'll
most
take a sandwich.
part.
For, I suppose for the place that we're in.
Mm.
I mean, yeah.
Alrighty,
I'll
well.
take it.
Morning.
I guess it's good for
Hey, did you
being
know we had
here.
another Quinn? Picked up another Quinn. Yeah, like yesterday or 2 days ago.
Okay. You're acting like I know all the twins in the world.
Is any
Well, no, I
of
just thought it was
the restaurant
fun, you know?
is up? Do you know?
I know Surly is up
Anybody
top.
else You see.
Fun.
Okay.
I'm sure
Yeah,
it's
you know, you got something in common.
yeah.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yes,
get
good.
some food then.
Okay.
Okay. Morning.
Hey, Luca, you want tea? Or, not a tea, a sandwich?
I'll take tea and a sandwich.
Good morning.
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 By the way, we're gonna be making some more hot drinks as well, so if you need something else more to warm up, feel free to come back and get more, okay?
Gotcha. Ah, jeez, my shoes untied. Good morning.
Good morning, Avi.
You good? Well,
Yeah, I was tying my shoes. Sorry.
you're up. Okay, I was wondering because all right, kind of weird spot to tie your shoes. you know?
Yeah, it just kind of
It's
came
myself.
off.
All right.
Still, cool.
You care about remains of the Mold clan, then. Morning, Avi.
Good morning.
Sleep alright?
Yeah, as good as I can sleep in a poorly insulated ship.
Did the fur not help?
Well, I didn't exactly sleep with the fur on.
Maybe you should.
Well, I was keeping warm, and then I didn't. Give me a second, I need to adjust myself.
At the end of the day, I'll follow your lead and matters to do with your clans, Aurelio.
Cut sandwich in half.
Didn't feel like making your own.
Huh? Oh no.
Making a second one.
What's his name? Orange hair, green team.
What do they look like? There's a couple on Terra.
Orange hair.
Orange hair. Oh, Penny.
Penny was making sandwiches.
I see.
If they don't start anything, I wouldn't encourage it, but if they approach you and their body language seem hostile, or they threaten you, just do it.
Again, I'd rather follow your lead. If we don't have to start things, I'd rather not.
I think what Charlie is trying to say is that if you read the body language, you know it started before it even happens.
Yes.
And that's the important part.
Of course.
Just don't end up like the idiots that want to negotiate with them, that's all. Because they're not interested.
Lefron and Luca were talking about it last night. I directed Luca to Talia because I didn't want them getting any bad ideas.
When?
Not last night, the night before, Lefron and Luca. They were talking about negotiations with tribes. Not Grimguard specifically, but...
Good. Don't want to have to repeat myself to Lefron. The Institute is naive.
They just need a hard lesson. Her hair's so pretty.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that they just need a hard lesson like we did.
Good. I hope the North gives it to them. In a way that they'll actually learn.
Hopefully they leave alive. That's all we can hope for.
And if they don't, then we're safer.
surviving the tribulation of the truth is what will really make or break them. Ah, those pockets.
We can only hope for better days today, not a repeat of the other day.
Our objective here was to scatter out the fallen star, right?
Yes.
But we can't go far.
Some teams were meant to go off into the north yesterday to get information and scout.
But we can't go far unless
Not yesterday, the day before.
perhaps running into another Drozen clan or a Drozen clan.
We need to.
And I suppose there's no use fearing the inevitable.
It's likely if the star fell nearby the other clans saw. They're likely looking for it too. They might fight us for it. It's more than likely.
Do we even know if it's worth it?
No.
No, we don't. But what other choice do we have? There are no other leads.
A piece of the god themselves landed right upon our realm.
At least gods can die too.
You have to admit, though, it's a bit troubling to think that the very thing that we're fighting likely caused that god's death.
I'll give you that.
But no one else will.
The fog is a little distant.
Mm-hmm.
The sun must be rising.
Yeah. But I still can't tell if it's morning. It still looks kind of like night.
Yeah.
You give me whatever nuts frozen.
It's not frozen. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
You at least have half?
I don't drink at all. I'm not done with it.
Oh, okay. Good. That's what I like to hear.
I got my jacket. God damn it.
You make it. I can.
Oh, you're okay. I've been in the well, not this kind of cold before, but I'll be fine.
Which is good. I didn't get the chance to fully experience it due to the Brits and everything, but it's good to see trees again. Haven't seen
I can
know,
feel
right?
it, by the way,
years.
creeping up on me.
Yeah, because you were stuck in a boat. That makes sense.
Open in the desert.
The power I
Yeah.
so shun.
There are a lot of trees in Iceland still, or?
Yeah,
figures.
haven't been there since
Able to see shit.
7 years.
Sorry, I meant more like when you were there.
Whenever I was there, yes.
Something on your mind?
But then again, that was because I was far away from any rift for a good moment.
I tend to scare myself
Right.
about like
Of course,
scenarios that hasn't even happened.
Kind of always find trees to be side of home.
I would be mad if I refused.
I try and get back inside, before we get something creepy.
You
up
imagine the
behind us.
worst.
Thanks.
It'd be terrifying
The
if
worst,
they came behind
the
us,
best,
they come from the ship.
they're not too bad.
Exactly.
Naughty, you can't say that.
Okay, that
He'll
one
get
also.
you. Where'd they go? What happened? Where'd they go?
What?
Oh, I didn't see him behind you.
You're strong without it. The fact that you've managed to hold it off this long as well.
Well, staring at it isn't gonna make this fog go away.
Maybe it's been with me this entire time. I don't realize it.
I guess not.
You know?
It's still nice to look at. It's been a while since we've
Love
seen
to see those
snow.
war claws, but as with everything else, we'll be not.
And then this is what the byproduct of it is.
That's what he does. He wants to see
My
them.
thing.
That's what I mean. It kind of sneaks up on me.
Oh, bears here.
It's a fun
Smartest of their
bears.
kind.
You really like. You love owlbears. I bet that's like. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael, I asked. Apparently we can go right outside, but that's about it.
Doesn't
Go past the
scare you.
tree lines, there's Luca.
Okay.
That monkey is going to fall and die.
No, but it's upsetting.
Step off the edge, please.
Oh, nice and chilly.
Kind of wonder if that's the reason why I haven't unlocked my affinity yet.
I'm not encouraging. I'm asking them to
What's up?
get off. As in this side, not the other
on
one.
this side. Okay. I was
Yes.
about to say.
Not. Please, jump this way. This way off the edge. This way.
Have you spoken to anyone else about it?
This way. To here.
I don't know who to speak to about it.
Yes. Bless it.
Magic is usually so freeform. At least when it comes to the mentality of it. Maybe this is one of the few things that like actually would help him. Because isn't he like a therapist or a counselor of some kind?
Not the tree.
I don't know what he is anymore.
Here's my better question.
Well, he's not dead.
What do you want to do out there?
Oh,
Yes.
that just touched ground for once.
We do. We should
The young lion is out and about.
I want to go alone.
together.
I think there was a plan for some of the teams to escort
You
some
know what,
folks
sure.
out today for foraging,
We'll go
fishing,
touch ground.
potential hunting.
Oh.
That's good then.
I've been stuck in that
I
girl
think
shop for hours reading
communications will be friendlier, charger.
There's that, yeah.
Changing our behavior.
What makes you
That's
think
their
they're
plan
friendly?
anyway. That's the. Well, I mean,
What we
that's
heard, really.
what Lorium said. There's a friendlier one and then there's a mean one.
The friendlier one just being, from what I understood, I could have misunderstood what I was told.
I'm sorry, Abby.
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't know what you're saying sorry for.
They did not have a war course, and they were quite, from what I
conversation with Brooke.
So,
They were quite warm,
unless I know, I
accepting
can't
of
exactly
communications.
forgive you.
Mentioning, like, if I recall, a meeting in a day or two. I could be wrong there.
Yeah,
Once
that's what
again,
they said.
I have to be back to
The good tribe, the nice ones.
Bags all the time. I don't know what they're planning. There's territory's not really smart to just start marching around.
Are you gonna say everything?
Do any you all want to go out? Are you part of this thing?
Not
Would you like to be included in this thing, or you just want
Excuse
to
me.
I'm sorry that you have to deal with it.
the meetings a bit more.
That they did that to you, and now you have this as a byproduct when they're the ones who should be suffering for it. And instead,
potentially? It really
you fight with yourself and your uncertainties about it.
the folks do go out for it, really.
I'm sorry that it exists.
Having a sustainable
I wish I could take it away.
resources.
One of the scenarios is I show them how much I'm suffering. They gave it to me. Might as well give it back.
You fellas going scouting?
Do you hold resentment?
Of course. Is that so alien for someone like me?
No, it's not that. I just thought you'd forgiven them.
No. They hurt you. I'll never forgive them for that.
And there goes. There goes Caleb.
You're precious to me, Celia.
Confirming that that's something.
Hope you guys slept well.
It's quite terrifying, I'll be honest.
I think they might rejoin their water right now.
Luckily,
Oh.
chain that you have.
It's
I don't want them to go by themselves.
Thank you.
I think it's too late.
It's quite nice.
Oh, thank you.
Well, the meeting hasn't happened yet, so I guess Joe sent some Aqua members.
Thank you. But I do want to gather.
I'd like to keep you as far away from them as possible.
Then
I
you...
can't do that when we're here.
Not if you can't keep yourself from them.
Just went to a captain's meeting, so it might be just a little bit.
He stopped by to tell me before he went in. I'm aware.
It's just right
I'm
outside.
still in no rush though.
Sure, it's fine. It's just right outside.
But I said there's no use fearing the inevitable.
Sonny,
Yes, I have
Just
this.
preparing for it.
I just wanted to tell you, I think a few of his ox forces are heading like right outside the ship. They want to go see the snow.
I suppose that's one of the good things that these
It seems like
multiple scenarios going through my head is for.
Lauren, do you want to come with me, big guy?
If you need me, I'll join you.
Where'd she go? Where did she go? Where could that little guy have gone?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've
They'll
been
make their move eventually.
outside the ship after all.
I know they will.
What will we do if no one's around? Just us.
What option do we have?
Fair.
You might be able to outrun them, but I couldn't. You could get help. You'd be leaving me. And I'd be fine with that. But would you be?
You tell me.
I'm inclined to say no.
I don't want to hear the B-U-T after that.
I don't have one to give.
Good.
I know that you wouldn't leave me behind, nor would I ask you to.
Is it because you know it's futile, or because you wouldn't?
Because you would never ask the same of me. It's not fair. Now, if you would, then so would I. But I'm sure you know that if you wouldn't leave me, then you know I wouldn't leave you.
Yeah. And would you leave me?
Not for anything.
Then we fighting together like we did in the Rat Cave, in the Dreadworm Cave.
I suppose we are. We've gotten stronger since then. But I'm worried.
That it may not be enough.
Not you.
You can take like double or more the amount of hits than I can take, Surlier.
They're not weak adversaries, though. Where do you think I learned it all from? Maybe not the magic, but they taught me everything.
I'm not saying
Nothing to sneeze at.
I'm not saying it out of a point of necessity or like survival, but I don't think I'd be able to survive unless I could outrun them, and if they can keep up with me, then that's that. So that's why sticking to you is the best option.
Yeah. With the war clause. The only difference is whether or not they strike our fronts versus our backs. Whether we stand our ground or we run. I think they'll expect us to run.
So we gotta do the unexpected.
I'm afraid. But I won't let them know that.
Something's better than nothing, Graham.
I hope I'm better at hiding it than you are.
What?
I hope I'm better at hiding my fear better than you are.
Maybe to most. I'd like to think that I know you.
Well, You're pretty good at hiding your fear behind a squall.
No one needs to know it. I'm not interested in showing them. I don't mind if you know. I know you won't let it hold me back. I think I'm less afraid of them, though, and more afraid of... the outcome, maybe? Death is fine. It's the way we get there.
Yeah.
What they do to you. Victoria. That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, I'll be sure to give them every excuse to give me something swift, or I'll keep fighting back.
Yeah.
If they keep me alive, I'll make them regret it.
If the outcome is as bleak as it could be, and there is certainty that escape is not an option, and they choose to keep us alive for longer than necessary, then I'll do what has to be done. For both of us.
I know I'm only really aware, but the problem is still... I'll try to figure out something in the future. I'll try to write up some plans, maybe, in the future Lumen meetings. We can probably figure out something how to more quantify and fight against the, shifters.
I'm not letting you be anyone's slave. I'm not letting anyone mutilate
If we know that we can kill them, set up some, I guess, bait locations for them to take as soon as they do. People like you, people like you, Celine, we all just make sure to make quick work of them.
Down here. When Rowan comes out, please tell him we're outside, okay?
Got it.
Thank you.
Owen?
Well, you can tell him yourself. He's right here.
Hey, Ventus.
Heyo.
We are disembarking.
Others are down there, basically.
Malik wants us to set up camps in the surrounding lands.
Okay, well.
Okay.
Looks like we're going down.
Gather your things.
There are packs in
Already done.
the storage room, it sounds like. I suppose, as we've done, we'll set up the tents again.
We're leaving now.
When you're ready.
I just need to grab a few things and I'll be ready. Where should I meet you?
Let's meet just outside.
Understood.
Understood. Anyone needs food or supplies or the like, grab them. See you in a few.
I'll stock them on resistance potions, don't worry about
We'll come back for Toriel. Tonight. I'd rather she be with us than anyone else.
And pockets.
And pockets.
Don't believe so.
They have bad timing.
Oh. Ignis, let's go meet them.
I can't see this.
It's fine.
Can I hear from your team? Yeah, we're just gonna go do a team meeting and get ready to do our stuff. I got them, LeBron. We're going to the tavern. Told you I was gonna bring them.
Thank you again for your help today with
Let's go.
Okay.
I still have painkillers and 2 rolls of bandages on me. Do you still have yours?
I have that one.
Okay. I'm gonna get my shield then.
Should I just meet you down there?
Sure.
Or do you want me to come with?
Are we going to be far enough from the ship
I
that
don't mind.
making a way back to work with anything in like a lab would be pretty impossible?
Be difficult. I'm sure you can do it over time, but probably not immediate.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Met it quite there.
Never mind. Found. Where I'm. Have they told you? Or have
Wait.
you meet?
Oh! No, we were actually...
If you hear one more conversation about negotiations with the Grim Guards, I'll kill someone. It's the last thing we need. And just take advantage of it.
Nice persuasion.
They've been warned. To be frank, I don't think anyone takes me seriously, but...
I thought your name was Soilia.
Huh. Do you want anything from the kitchen before we go?
Not that I can think of. Kinda wish I had one of those canteens that keeps, beverages warm. Hey, UC. Emergency pomegranate. You could just put in your pouch, maybe.
I'll loop it through the belt. Yeah, actually. I don't know when we're coming back here.
Whoa, look at that guy. He's freaking studying.
Did they already get the packs?
I don't know. Hey, y'all.
Morning.
I don't know. I think they
We can
did.
check on our way down. Oh my god.
Morning, Avi. Morning, Soilia.
Hey, y'all. Is that one of them? Is that ours? The light blue one?
Those are aqua. The light blue are out. No, that's aqua. These are all aqua and umbra.
Dang.
Ours aren't in here. I got them.
Okay.
Right. So long as you do not go against any of their laws and customs, you should be fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna go,
Like in the moment.
No.
That's you. That's you.
I
figured not.
Pretty sure. I don't know.
The snow?
I don't really squeak.
Yes.
Or do I?
No, it wasn't the snow. It was Luca. I saw Luca on the top of the ship, and I said, "Fuck you."
Alright.
I have to resist it to respond.
Here's the gist. We're going to be setting up camp, so we're going to go find a place to do that. In general, we're also going to try to scout things out. I want to have a better idea from our own eyes of what the terrain looks like and the similar things. Lumen, Ignis, and Aqua are going north to meet with the Yalvina tribe at some point. That's the tribe to the north, apparently. They're going to be treating with them under right of hospitality. So we'll see how that goes. Anyone have any questions?
How far do you plan for us going? And in which direction?
Anyone have thoughts north or west?
Where way are the other teams going? I heard Terra was scouting in a certain direction.
Terra and Umbra are going up to set up camps as well.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but the professor had some information that I wanted to share. He wants us to establish lines of communication. I think it'd be good if we all stuck together as we set up each other's camps so we know where they are, and then set up regular patrols so that we can make sure that if anything happens, other teams can stay on top of it.
Sometimes I just like start blushing when I do it. Now all of a sudden.
Are you okay?
Are the other teams capable of actually getting over some ice if we run into it, or is that going to be just Ventus this time?
We've still got our makeshift snow spikes. It'll be slow going, but it's safe at least. Your bag. Thanks.
Thank you. You can wait long enough for Solace to show up.
Sure.
Which direction are you planning on?
Well, there's some area to the north I was thinking would be good to set up a camp on. And, scout out the area north of the frozen lake if there is anything there.
Do you know if any of the teams are going to be left?
There's sort of a rocky outcropping with an island bridge. I was thinking maybe that or under that. It'll make sense when you see it. Yeah, have you been there?
I'll take care of you.
Yeah, we're just a group of 4 today, so we're gonna try and find somewhere easily defensible.
How far north is the ice wall?
There's some ruins next to the lake. It's north of those ruins. Maybe a few stones throw.
Me and my
So you go
stupid
here,
hat.
through the tunnel, there's a sheet of ice, and then
Right.
the lake?
You go. Yeah, you'll cross the lake north. There's some ruins. Go north of those ruins, and that's where the. It's more like an ice arch. We didn't clock it as a wall the first time we saw it.
Alright, where's Terra?
Angel, can you go inside and get Tara? They should be ready by now.
Yeah, I can.
What's up? You guys excited?
Excited is a word for it.
Only playing.
It is a word.
Meet up with your forward operative books later on.
Thank you.
With Malik. Should be fine.
Sorry about that. We were grabbing a few potions as well, just to be safe.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got a mana potion on me. Umber, if you don't have a potion, grab one from Alchemy quickly.
Ventus all have
Make it
potions.
quick.
If you want them.
Team Aqua.
Salas, you're resolved to go north or west?
Well, you're all working as a team.
Yes, sir. I mean, we can go west.
Went north last time.
Right. So why are you
Yeah,
standing?
we can go west if need be. We also have Penny if we desperately need to find you guys easier.
It's where you want to set up your camp.
Who's that?
Well, we did go north last time, so I'm gonna say west.
I think that's us here.
Okay.
Alright.
Doesn't matter where we go.
Yeah,
We're in the area
direction
either way.
of the... Oh, well, yeah, but we'll be avoiding them. don't worry.
But if we're
It
going
looks
as
like
a
he
group,
belongs somewhere called
if they're going
Gotham.
north, I'm inclined to go west. But
We won't be too close.
That makes sense, I agree.
If we want me to step ahead at times of...
alright. We're going to head west first.
I can make sure we're not...
You're welcome to come along if you can keep up. Otherwise, if you want to go north and set up Umbra's camp, we'll find you later.
Captain, if I may, there was talk on the top deck of the ship about how we might communicate, considering visibility and flares are out of the question.
Go ahead.
It's the patrols I was mentioning.
On the other
Okay.
side over here is the other team. Come on. Hi.
That was it, just checking.
Okay.
So how do we want to find each other first time we're done? Are we all just kind of going in the same direction at first and then...
No, we all set up our... We go to, I guess, wherever we're going to set up for everybody, set them up, and then everyone can return to their camps. Whatever order we want to do that in is fine by me.
Okay.
We should get the camps set up first. That is the most important thing.
Is it advisable that we have pairs of people from each team visit the other, or would it be more of a
No,
entire...
I'm saying we all go as a group.
Yeah.
Let's say Ventus sets up their
We have a
camp,
finite amount
then
of
we all
daytime.
move as a group. We set up Terra, then we move as a group, set up Umbra, and then everyone can go back to their respective camps. That way everyone knows where their campsites are.
Okay. Okay.
Sound good to
Sounds
everyone?
good idea. Sounds good.
Wanted to talk to our
Great.
which
Let's go.
Everyone ready to move?
in this case.
Yes, sir.
Keep me out of this.
Let's go.
I'm not talking.
Okay. All right. Well, fair direction.
Wow, a discreet trap.
Watch the snare.
Any of you five have preferences on where we go?
Zero.
There was the little cave thing. Is it up here? Do you want to check that out or leave that area alone?
It's rather close to Grimgard, but I don't really care. Where's that?
There's also the cave
Cavern
that is
there
over
as
there.
well. Yeah. I'd like to show the others where the gap in the trees is that I don't want them to cross. I'm going to take us continually further that way, at least until then. And we can go north around, or on this side of whatever the hell this thing is.
Apparently there's a clearing up ahead.
Anyone want to live in a tree?
That sounds kind of cool.
I don't know, why not? It looks big enough.
Looks kind of cozy.
I thought this was a space, but there is a space.
Huh.
We can use that for
Is this a giant tree?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. Everything's bigger in the north, Alenia.
Does it go down? It looks like it goes down. Never mind. Oh.
It at least shields against the snow.
Flatten
It's
some of the
kind of
areas
hidden
out,
as
pack
well.
down the snow.
It's very close to the Grimguard tribe, though. No doubt they know about it.
As I said, it doesn't matter.
Let's leave one of the packs here, in the open. If it's still here when we get back, then we'll know.
Okay.
All right. Makes sense to do Terra next.
Wherever they went. Oh, they're still by the river.
And they're sliding on the ice.
What?
Getting across the we, he, you know.
I don't speak for everyone.
Sorry for the hold up.
My apologies. The hold up.
There's another 100, maybe meters or so before that gap in the trees, once you cross through there. So Grimguard's maybe 200 meters that way.
Right.
Give or take.
Okay.
I'll go that way.
Yes, ma'am.
Just keep your eyes peeled. You'll see the walls. They'll be on your left. If you see the walls, you've gone too far, but...
Got it.
Alright, Tara, where are we going?
Well, we don't want to go too far north, because it's going to be just right next to your guys' camps, and that kind of defeats the point, right? We also don't want to go too far that way.
Yeah, we've just gone really far that way.
As long as we know where we are, then that's what matters, right?
Want to keep pushing that way? I mean, I guess.
That's kind of the direction that we've been.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We need 6 camps.
Yeah.
I mean, check around this
We're pretty close anyway. We might want to at least get some distance north, and then we can go west.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're just kind of quick jog away from the actual airship.
Depends on what you are.
Are those bones?
We'll always work together.
Seems pretty cool though. Hang on.
I mean, you're protected from the like weather and stuff.
Wait, this is giant.
That's
Yeah.
bound.
Yes.
We'll see a lot of those in Arizona.
There were a couple back in Kaba, though none this large.
Right.
Just because they can.
All of our stuff, like, site is blocked, so maybe this isn't a good idea.
All of your sight being blocked means nobody else can see you either.
That's true. And we do have the hill to climb on. I
Can we
mean,
follow your lead on it if we encounter any?
Their body language says that they're hostile and prepare to be attacked, and if you kill them, show me where their bodies are, I'll take care of them.
Yes, ma'am.
I kind of want to go play in there.
You've probably got a moment if you really wanted to.
I feel like the moment I turn my back, I'll just lose everybody.
What's up, Bobby?
That trunk over there looked like a fun place.
The what?
The little trunk over there.
We can wait here.
Are you sure?
Go.
charge your phone early?
Yeah, there's one part of the tree that you can duck under.
Maybe I'll join you later if you go back to it.
It's probably only good for like, I'm gonna say
Well,
3
if
people.
we heard that one might be in the area, perhaps you'll be able to ask.
I feel like that would be really rude and I would get barbecued.
Wow.
Hey, Jane. Yeah. Australia is just angry in general. We're in a very dangerous place.
We're moving.
Okay.
Should we tell them? No.
That will be an important lesson.
Australia, you're falling behind.
I'm looking for someone.
Walk. Oh my goodness.
Did I scare you?
Yes, I don't recognize you with all that armor on.
My apologies. Barely had time to use it.
Oh.
Alright. Catch up with my team.
How to get here? I think so. You got plenty of room
No,
to hide
there's
if
a-
you need to. We know where
a
we
path
are,
back
but
to
it
the
gets
airship
landlocked. They're
on
not
this one.
leaving. Captain,
You're looking for a certain workla?
If we do deal with flyers,
Yeah.
we might have an issue
Hmm.
with that opening.
I doubt she'd be out
That's
this far
true.
by herself, but still.
but also I suppose we can.
How
see them
big
coming
was
from
she
a
when
little
you
bit
last saw her?
We also have
They
Sir
also have to
Jackson's
feed through
pistol.
the one area, right?
Well, the thing about this
until
place
we
as
get
well
more
is that if
of
we
them.
light a
Small.
fire, we're not smoking
Mm.
ourselves out like the other one.
You got your spot?
Full grown, but small.
We're pretty okay with
It
this.
didn't matter her
We're okay
size,
with
though.
everything, but we'll definitely have to keep an eye on that. If we're doing patrols, that'll be one of the main places we spend most of the time looking.
Mm.
He came pretty much
Nothing.
with that.
It's set up
What do you think, Tara?
perhaps.
You want big tree?
With the reps.
Majority of big tree.
Okay with this,
Who are you speaking on?
It's the team name, sure. Cool. This is the Terra tree.
I had a war cloth now.
Great. Sit your bags down and let's get moving.
I see. I feel some mounts and partner in battle, I'm sure.
Not yet. Let's keep it moving so we can
Yeah.
disperse.
I suspect she might be dead now.
Hope they don't get stolen.
Probably not. Or if they do, we'll
But
probably
I
know
can't
the
tell
culprit.
Sorry to hear.
Me too.
Never hurts to look. Never hurts to have a little bit of hope.
Kinda does. It'll hurt more.
Yeah, I tried it.
They coming or what?
We're just hiding our bags so we don't get robbed because they're kind of just out in the open.
All right.
Yeah, that's why we brought 2 of our 3 with us. The one is an example.
Someone stole it.
tree's kind of green too. Look at that. Ah, good spot.
They'll catch up.
If we keep moving, they will panic. They'll try to catch up faster.
This is great because we can show you a shortcut we found as well.
Where's the ice wall as we exit this tunnel?
Is it a tunnel? It looks like a gigantic log.
Maybe people are traversing through here.
This tree is likely older than kingdoms. Was likely older than kingdoms.
How does an icy place have such a tree? Doesn't make any sense.
Some plants are built for the cold.
But this looks like it died in the cold.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it just died from old age.
This was probably
Talia,
the
Winters
same
is
tree.
following.
Winters is following.
Winters.
Why?
Tara just called.
Hey guys, we have winter.
So?
Why?
They're not
I'm
here
so tall
anymore.
right there.
They're not real. I think we all like made up. They were,
I see. Nothing.
Is Umbra still in sight?
Yeah.
They need to wait.
Well, they didn't know that whole mishap thing.
I know.
Sorry about that. We thought someone was there, but it turned out they wasn't. So, yeah.
Okay.
We just got a little
Well,
spooked.
that's the frozen lake.
Impressive.
Huh.
I'll wait till everyone gets here to kind of go over it.
To be fair, I'm
Fair
not in the
enough.
best of moods today.
So that's the frozen river. Lake's that way. If you head that way, you'll find that cave entrance that goes to the ship. The quickest way to get past the lake without having to go on the lake is this little crevice right here.
Listen.
Huh? What?
Well, there's a bit of an opening in those rocks.
Bullshit, 80 tag. I'm gonna be away from the airship.
think
Doesn't
I
matter.
Fairly stable.
Yeah, we can
You guys
catch
think
up.
you could keep an eye
You
on
guys
us?
gonna go that way? Then yeah, we'll be there.
Stick to it, not to.
Okay, keep an eye on us, yeah? If we get out of sight, stop running for us again.
Yeah, this is the northern side. I see what looks like maybe a cave over there. Might be the roots that we saw the other day.
That looks like a structure, maybe?
This looks like a frozen river.
Right.
It's hard to get a lay of the land. Everything almost looks the same.
This is a good landmark, but not a great camping spot.
I think it's kind of cool. structure.
Unless you want to rest all night.
Okay, let's see. Structure, and then wedge.
I don't see how communication is going to matter if Umber decides to set up this far.
It'll just be a matter of trying to figure out the way back.
You said there was some area you hadn't scouted yesterday. Where is
Didn't
that?
ask you.
That's just the lake itself, going north. I'm not sure if that encompasses their territory, though. I don't think so.
I would assume that the wall going across the lake is probably a boundary they've drawn.
Got it.
Oh, it's permanent. They live here permanently.
I don't really see anything to over here.
Why did back to that opening?
You looping around?
I'm assuming that is the ice arch.
There's not as many caves as I thought there would be. Got it.
Was dense trees. You guys want to build a platform up there?
Was that the archway that the other group was with or
I
in?
think so. Yes.
Sweet, good to know.
Did Ventus put down the camping equipment yet for your team? Okay.
I don't think it's exactly where we're settling.
Colby. Well, we should
I think
figure that
it
out
is if
before
it's
we get
still
back to
there.
ours.
It was a test to see if it will get stolen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Traffic in that area.
the wise thing to do, as was the intent behind the entire approach to this, would probably be to try to remain close to that area because that's where the last known location was of each team for the three of us. I didn't hear you.
It's fine, Jackson.
Case in point, we haven't settled yet.
Oh.
We're very far.
Yeah. I'm not going to waste my energy sprinting.
Beast or some creature that lived out here. That was. Let's get a little braver if you want to be camping out here. Oh, I'm not sorry.
We're on that way.
Don't stop at me, you know.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. Communications won't matter if they're this far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I can't stop.
I think we should accumulate a list of our fastest individuals and anyone who can get into the sky, and they should be our in-betweeners.
Well, speak of the angel.
Sake of brevity, and so you guys can start setting up. We'll camp out here for now. We might move camps, in which case we can come grab a few of you to show you where it is at a later date, or later time. But for now, we'll just be here.
Okay.
Got it.
How many days are we camping for?
A question.
Yeah.
For you, where is north from here?
That way is north.
Got it.
Just checking, Captain. How long are we supposed to be out here? Is it for the night or 2 nights?
They didn't really specify. Did they get? Unless I just missed that entirely. They didn't say
I
how
have
long
a
we're out
feeling
here.
it's at least 2.
I think the
I
idea is
imagine
just
two.
for us not to be on the ship.
Probably.
They'll probably come get us when they need us to leave.
We can run back for supplies.
We
and
have
stuff,
earrings.
No worries. We're not gonna be like banned from the ship.
That's true. Okay. Alright, sir. Umbra, see you guys.
A bit of a detour, but I'd like to follow these rocks and see what they look like.
Well, at least we're really far from the Grim Guides, if this is where we're going to be setting camp. Dang it.
Gosh, thought I heard something. Huh. I don't understand. How did we make a full loop back?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I think I just got turned around at some point.
Where's north for you?
Yeah. I got lost at some point. Okay, at least tell me in a general direction or like a landmark towards where would north be? Like, is towards the ship north?
No. Towards the ship is roughly east, southeast.
So if that's east, then I know the ship is in that direction.
Ship is...
Yes,
yeah.
so north is somewhere around there? Ish?
A little further to the left, but yes.
Okay.
Not that my estimation is perfect either. But it's better than Luca's. So.
Didn't he point
Wait.
like this way?
Hmm?
He pointed like this way.
Pointed closer to that way, I think.
Ah, okay.
I asked where he thinks north is so that if he tells us a direction relative to his camp, we know what he's actually talking about.
Ah.
Right. We have a couple options. We can keep poking around in the area, or we can set up camp and then return back. Anyone have thoughts?
I have
Alright.
I have none, seeing that I got lost.
I think it's best that we figure out the area better around us.
I at least know following the river takes us back.
Do you want both packs hidden or still one left out?
Don't take them both in the same spot. Put one over here.
Doesn't matter much. If someone comes looking, they might find them, and they'll find them both. But either way.
We have more chances if we hide them in different spots to keep one.
Well, we also have a third bag, but I didn't ask anyone to bring that because I didn't want us to have to deal with it.
Man, these metal grippers are killer.
They do make it a bit easier, don't they?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure though, if we're not careful, we could still go sliding.
And this is the other side of the river from the water
Could be somewhere there, but if we can't see them, they can't see us. And we can't see their fires either, so they won't see us without one. Careful here.
Careful.
Oh, it's there. I was wrong.
More ruins.
Now this is kind of fun. An angel. Oh, it is Angel.
Sure. I mean, my advice is don't touch it, but
I don't want to touch it either, but
rock.
yeah, the other side has a glowing rune. The weird thing is we found like an inverted version of this rune on a stone kind of sigil in the ground on the northern central side.
What was it? Was that one glowing?
No, it was dormant, but it had a bunch of smaller rocks around it.
In a circle?
Yeah.
Could have just been a shrine. Like the one I made. They don't all look the same.
Gotcha. But I don't know what to make of this.
Looks too good to be true.
Circular area with arches, center of stone, the partisan's weapon embedded into it.
Right, well, you want to keep looking at it, is that the idea?
The idea is to kind of guard it until we can get the Chancellor here and whoever might be qualified to figure out what this is. It's some kind of dangerous artifact. I think some of us should stay and watch it just in case another team comes by and doesn't know what to do. And then some of us should
If you
go
want
by.
to, you're welcome to. But we'll go tell him.
Sure.
Alright, Ventus, let's go.
Cal, go with them too, please.
I don't see why we need to touch it.
I don't see why we need to do anything with it.
No.
I'm not sure why we're doing this at all.
It's been my experience that if you find strange and clearly magically powered things in the wild, you leave them well enough alone. But the fact that it's not surrounded by a whole bunch of skeletons is good news.
Maybe it's an Astyxian thing. Take everything you see.
Well, that is the Western Astyxian way.
To be fair, it's the Drozen way, and I suppose we leave artifacts alone. I don't know how they got there, what they've done. Maybe it's imbued into the stone for a reason. Maybe removing it will be our doom.
Do you want to bet if Solus gets his hands on it? Or Penny?
Any of Terra? Sure.
Okay, do you want to bet against or for?
I bet they'll touch it without even thinking about it.
Okay, then I will bet against, and we will see who wins.
What do I win?
For a whole day, you can touch my earls.
I can touch your earls whenever I want to.
But I'm not gonna complain or stop you this time. Usually you like sometimes get a little handsy. I'm like, ah, that hurts. Whole day I won't complain. What if I win? I want to sleep on your tail. 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 I want to sleep on the.
Whatever nickname you'd like for the day without any complaint out of me.
Nickname.
You like to say my name in ways that are not exactly my name. You've made a habit of it.
So I get to call you anything, or you get to. I get to choose what you call me.
You can call me whatever you like. Or one free pass to any social gathering you want to drag me to. With no complaints.
I think I'll take that one. I think I'll take that one.
Deal.
Okay.
We're stationed out here until Talia returns.
Should we go grab the other bag if that's definitely we're going to be, you know, camping?
Melania?
No, because I have a feeling we're going to have to go back to that area, that sorted area thing.
I mean, it's right next to it, isn't it? We literally just stopped by our camp. We could just plop it down and, you know.
Good. I don't think it would hurt to grab it.
Where is it? Where is it then? Where is it?
Inside the storage room. First door on
Inside
the right when you
the
enter.
right.
Okay. Where is it? I couldn't find it. I was looking for the bag, since we're going on our way back anyway, or something.
Are there any more in there? Maybe I'm just wrong about there being 3.
I don't think so.
Maybe we packed them into 2.
I'll
take a quick look, but I think you're right.
I only saw the 2.
Less for us to carry.
True.
We must have packed them into 2.
Alrighty. Then we did our job. Pati papa zam gam grapi pa.
I need to sneeze, but it
You
went
alright?
away.
You alright, Callum?
He's fine.
Alright.
We're totally being watched.
I was just asking him about his hat, that's all.
This is not.
Bit of a prank. I think if we run into the Grim Guards. Speaking of. Back.
Grim gods. I spotted 2 warclaws with them. Be cautious.
What color were they when went there?
They seem.
It seemed to be grey, hard to see through the fog there.
Hail, Grimguard!
Stick close, Callum.
They're hiding. We're going back to the ship.
Ah!
Oh shit!
Behind.
Catch me behind. Silent Slayer. Ah! Ah!
Come on, you. Is that all you got? Come on. Is that the best you can do? Come on. Ugh. Well, come on. What are you waiting for? You. Step.
Now then, is this one worth more to us alive?
You really have think 2 I would seconds say to kill him anything before I whatsoever to a scumbag like you? Hmm? What, can't even kill me?
You can take this one, then.
You don't have to stay here if you're dead. You can despawn if you'd like. I'm gonna drag his body from his tree. Okay. Take your time.
Ah! There's more! Sylvia! There's more!
Sawyer, is that a corpse you have with you? Is
Yep.
that person still alive?
They're dead. Robbie. On my mark, we're gonna run to the airship.
Not the body or all of yours. Choose.
Just drop it.
Run!
You're coming with me!
I'm coming. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
They're coming! Come on.
What do we do, Abby? What do we do?
We can't let them get in this ship either.
We could lead them back to the others. That's an option.
I think they backed off. No, they're backing off.
My shield is out there.
Hey. Not now. First. Your shroud took all the hits.
I have 1 mild on my leg.
Okay. Don't cry. Don't dismay. Tell death, not today. Gonna show them. Might as well show them when we're in shape.
You injured?
Yeah.
Heal yourself.
Don't cry. Don't dismay. Tell death, not today. Bring back what's once was mine. Flow in steady through all the times.
I want that body.
It's probably long gone by now.
By the shield I'll look when we go.
still have plenty of mana. Thank you for letting me heal you. Kill him! Once it's getting away.
We'll get away. You don't strike a lethal blow, it's already gone.
Let's go back to the ship.
We need to go get her shield. She dropped it.
It's Aurelio.
Do you need to dance?
Yeah, I don't know if Kazla needs to answer, but she hit a corpse here earlier. I just wanted to know if it was still here. Okay. Thank you. There's two there now, just so you're aware.
I just fucking
Thank you.
teleported on my ass.
Because you're standing in the back with your back turned.
Ah, thank goodness the shroud came up in that moment.
So earlier, Navi, did you get a chance to warn anyone on the ship?
No, we didn't go in.
They seemed to have backed off when we went there.
How are your wounds going? You right? Okay. Speak up if not. Let's keep moving.
They didn't go near the ship. They were afraid.
Shroud, and you'll hear it again.
I don't care. Let Kellen go in there. I'll let them go. It's too inadequate.
I go for Malik. Will you wait here? We'll be back in a moment.
Bodies.
On guard.
Where is Malik?
Inside. Good.
You two, do you know where their forward operating base is? You three in general. Between your teams.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Once we're back, you're gonna lead us over there.
Have you been healed yet?
It just might as well have been us.
Elenia,
I get it.
did you heal him?
I don't mean to undermine you.
Didn't take it as such.
Okay, I'm glad.
You all got attacked too?
From God.
Same.
I'll be right back.
Is everyone
Gotta
okay?
adjust.
Take your potion.
Hold
No
on.
sign of terror, aqua, ignis.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey, we got attacked too, so we made our way back here. Status update from Alec?
No particular orders. Eunuch Tedris are fine washing the ship along those that are here. If I have the other support of the others, I'd like to go kill them.
No. All of them? Isn't that a big camp?
That wasn't
Did you
true.
fight?
It's
Maybe
like, they not gonna.
8 with the war claw, maybe?
We made a pretty big deal about not coming back.
I'm pretty sure there were 2 of those.
So Jackson, let's get you inside before we do this debate.
I mean, sure, if you want to be a murderer, go ahead. That's your call, not mine.
Have you been healed yet?
Solace isn't in.
She's been healed.
Do you have a better option?
It's not my blood.
That's the most appropriate answer.
Works for me.
Any plans to speak to us?
Elenia, do you have Mon despair?
We plan to camping out there if they come to see us.
If it's to heal.
Where did you get attacked?
Doesn't matter where we
Just
go. Doesn't matter if we're intense. Doesn't matter if we're in the airship.
There is like a huge pint sticking out of her shoulder.
We tried
Well.
to parlay with them, but obviously they weren't hearing anything. So,
The airship seems to be a pretty good intimidation factor.
So neither of you
For
are.
how long?
are we going west and north?
That's fine.
Are you going to see the site, sir?
One moderate and 4
Well, that's where
minor.
the shard is.
For your note.
They don't all need to be healed.
What do you think?
Just the major
That's what
ones.
they
that
refer-
are-
sorry, my apologies.
I
That's
don't
what
want
they
the bite
referred
getting
it to.
worse.
It's where the media went. It's all
Then
west.
let's go.
So we're killing
We're
Grimgar.
going.
Yes, we are.
Thank fucking God.
Do you think we can take on the war claws?
I
Sorry,
learned, well, not too much, quite frankly, from that tribe.
I don't know
They
how
don't
many
even
they
know the
brought.
distance. Could be by walkable distance, could be by
What's all
airship.
those things?
They don't know themselves. What's important is that we go there immediately, try to figure out our bearings. We meet opposition, we take it down by force. Stat.
And that means that
Time
they
is of the
didn't know I was
essence.
there the entire time.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'll be
One
with
of
you.
ours is still getting healed. They do. Hang on. We need.
Just fix the motor.
Are the other teams here, or are they? Where are
No, the rest are still by the tribe. We went as fast as possible to relay this information.
they? Lumen's still here, yeah.
Yes, get Lumen.
Lenny, can you fetch them? Okay. You guys good for this?
Explain.
I think we're gonna have to go kill Grimguard a bit further to the west.
Will I be activating a shroud?
We don't know.
At least that's what I want to do.
They didn't say anything.
With this?
They backed off. But now,
Listen, Lumen.
I'll tell you what.
Activate our shroud
religious
now,
sites
or-
It's a death wish.
It won't be enough.
It is, maybe.
It's,
But
it's because of the media.
if Ventus
We-
doesn't
we
want
quite
it, then I
frankly
won't
know that's where
advocate
we're
for
headed.
it.
Well, it didn't
They
look
have
like a
some sort of
meteor, sir. It
connection.
was some kind of sword and a stone.
We can try to skirt their territory.
I'm
Scout
not talking
instead.
about the area itself. I'm just saying, if they're over to the west, and
Can't
that's
be
where
wiser.
they surely know some information.
Okay.
If you can get one of them alive,
What do you think the numbers are?
do so. Don't kill all of them.
Considering how many they threw, way more than that.
Information.
If they're willing to sacrifice that many.
Okay, Sarah, don't kill them all. Be wary. If you take one down, silence them. They'll whistle and their war claws will come.
Cut off the tongues if you need to.
Well, we need to interrogate them, he said, sir. I don't see how we
We
can
can
do
heal
it
it
with the
back
tongues cut
up.
out.
Why?
Yeah.
Interrogate them for what?
Well, apparently they know something.
The location of the media, if they do know it. I'm not asking you to spare all of them, just one.
I won't be doing such.
I heard that.
Good.
Don't listen to my orders.
We'll be doing no such thing, because last I heard you're not in charge of us.
Listening to you.
Fair enough.
We'll capture one alive, sir, if possible.
Good.
You can try.
Thoughts?
Umbra.
If Cerilius is a death wish, then I'm inclined to believe her.
They attack you.
We have our
Send
goal. We should go
Try and
after that
capture
goal.
one.
Not get distracted.
Professor seems to believe it will help the
I
mission.
think
We'll
we're not
take on
gonna make
whatever.
it there and back.
I think we can at least leave him alive for.
Okay.
We take on what we run into.
That's probably our goal.
Ventus's recommendation is that we skirt north. That we try to avoid their territory and fight only if we must.
I have no recommendation, sir.
Likewise. Haven't been there. Let you lead. All of you.
Okay.
All right.
Are we skirting or going for it? Alice, Rowan, we've got.
I'm a bit quiet. I won't do much with spells.
Just, are we going for the Grimguard now, or are we headed towards a supposed meteor site?
I don't know
If you're
what's out
advocating
there.
that we go for Grimguard, make that argument.
If we fail in defeating them,
My advocation
They'll
for
come.
it, I have to retract. My team won't support it, and I won't if they don't.
Okay. Going after Grimguard, that is?
Yeah. Thorley thinks it's a death wish, and I'm inclined to trust her judgment.
No.
Skirt it, we will, I guess.
believe
And
so.
try and find this shard, or whatever that looks like.
From the way they made it sound, it was far.
Far?
I don't know
It's
how
hard
far.
to say. We need to go and check.
What's the deal with the
Let's go
dragon?
then.
Good question. We don't know. It seems to not be hostile unless it's attacked first.
Frost
Okay.
Although it seems to
had
have
issues
been
with Avidon.
already. Indeed. So already may be agitated. Keep that in mind.
Do not be hostile with it unless it's actively killing you. It starts to try.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And one thing of note, what the tribe mentioned is you attack the dragon, you anger all the tribes. That is an important one. Keep that in.
From what I understand, one of our seers had a vision that maybe Dragon could be an ally. Is that incorrect?
These are all hypotheticals.
Again, from the way they described it, and I don't know how it works.
Is any of this information important to what we're doing right now?
Probably.
The dragon is fighting either Grimgod or a dragon.
Both sound like we're gonna die.
Speak up.
It certainly does.
They said that so long as we don't engage it, it won't engage us. So keep our distance and be respectful.
Okay. So if we see it or see word, let's turn around and reevaluate when everyone's together.
So then we should pick a marching formation. A standard group formation for marching until...
We know where the camp is.
Okay.
Then lead on.
Then... How about Umbra left, Terra right, Lumen, will you take rear? Sure.
So reiterating, our plan is to skirt the edges of the camp, not engage.
Unguard.
Correct?
Yeah, we see them, we kill them.
If we see them, we fight. I'll attempt to talk with them if they want.
Better to attack than to let them listen.
If they see us, won't that incite engagement?
What, Jacqueline?
If they see us, won't that incite engagement?
Maybe.
So is it best that we
Just kind of
keep hidden?
There's 20 of us. It's not a thing. They've clearly got scouts. They attacked both us and Umbra near our camp. They've been watching. I brought us here to show you this. The edge of the trees there. And the gap. Once you get across that gap, you're in view of their camp. We're going to go around it as best I'm able, but I need everyone to know where it is. Understood?
Oh, it'd be worth repeating. I think Lumen's just catching up.
Yeah.
I think everyone with shrouds will probably be the most visible. I don't know if that does for stealth.
Here's the
We're all
deal.
good to go.
The edge of the trees here. Once you clear it, once you are to the trees on the other side, you are already in view of their camp. We're going to try to skirt around it, but I needed everyone to know where it is. Once you get there, it's the wall comes in to the left a ways, and their camp is up on top of the hill. They have wooden walls, a couple meters high.
Copy.
Alright, let's see if we can get around. Don't want to try to make that jump with some of the heavier folk.
Yes, they're likely struggling with the ice. Or they lost us.
Let's assume they're fighting.
Well, I can take solace over here just fine.
We're not all as fast. I don't know how you guys are sprinting across the ice like this.
Because we... You know what I said to do to your boots? That's how.
We have
Shell
to.
full of metal?
They grip on the ice.
We have Tally to thank for that.
Wear a hole in your foot.
What's the purpose? It's funny that the southern closes a bit closer.
They literally told them what to do yesterday. Or day before. They wanted more guidance, they should have asked.
I'm not really sure what we're looking for.
Wary of straying too far south. This is west, but... If we continue this way, we're straying further south, and that's towards them. Or, well, that's towards them, but it's close enough to those markings, markers, whatever.
Should we try and go to
Think
that,
it's north?
northward is where that, ruin was. I feel like I saw something maybe further in, but I didn't have a chance to investigate.
We can putt further west to the north, you think?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay. Try.
This looks like something. Do you see that in the distance? It's like a glint of almost glass. Maybe?
A sheen from ice, I think.
It's like ice.
Reminds me of the crystals back in the camps of Nurendal.
Did anyone, hear anything about these? This isn't our shard, is it?
Maybe.
I didn't hear anything.
Behind us!
Let me watch what is currently our rear.
It disappeared. Eyes.
It's gonna teleport. It's gonna teleport behind us.
Watch above as well. Our
Shield,
backs are against the
circle.
hill. We should push out. See it.
Our backs against the hill. I can't teleport really into our midst.
Who knows where we are?
We should get
This is
shields
not
on behind,
really
and if
our
those without shields move forward.
I have range capabilities in my field for one of the fighting.
So I think that's kind of useless at that point.
That's what I mean. If it
Don't made a
teleports
great
behind
point
us,
though.
at least
We
we're
are kind of
prepared.
exposed out here.
We saw it.
Scouts have moved away.
Flared, has it?
Morbium might be coming.
Then they know where we are, so we should move.
Yeah, agreed. We need to.
We should cross while we have downtime. Let's do it one team at a time. How about that?
Are we going over there to the ice? Whatever the hell that is?
I'd like to check whatever that is out. That could be it.
Okay.
I
let's
agree.
Go. Cross one team at a
All
time.
Move it. I want at least 3 people watching our rear.
They're gonna be struggling a little.
Yeah. One team at a time. That way we don't leave anyone
exposed.
What's that pebble orb flying around?
Appreciate it.
What's that pebble hanging on?
Thank you. It looks like
Looks
it's
like it's-
what? That's.
Inquisitor. I have to assume it's Octavian.
Or it's Octavian.
I believe it's Octavian. It's Octavian.
Okay.
For the 6th time, it's Octavian.
Are we all across?
For the 7th time, it's Octavian.
Lumen's accounted for.
Solitera, think we're
Okay,
good.
3. Yeah.
Let's move.
Okay.
What is that?
Whoa.
This is definitely
Something.
definitely not natural.
Is it normal for there to be skulls larger than a building?
Clearly right.
Maybe.
I think I heard about these somewhere. I don't know what and where, but
Yeah, Umbra, round left.
It was, wasn't it?
There's ice on the outside
We're
here
good.
at least.
We're gonna get a perimeter of it. We'll meet back around.
Okay.
I can go up and look.
Looking everywhere, Tara.
Yeah,
Let's see. Wait for Umbra to come back, and if they say there might be anything up there, we'll send you up.
Do you think we can get through?
Keep people close if we can. Avoid a conflict of us.
You guys get to hold out here. We want to see if we can actually get through in here.
Maybe wait for Umbra to come round, but we could investigate deeper in.
Couldn't Penny just fly overhead?
I'm curious.
Don't go too far in, Elenia. The rest are waiting
Is it just the
outside.
same thing further in?
I think so. Is Rowan still around?
The same thing further in?
Oh, yes.
This dragon work?
It looks like it might lead into some kind of cave, but there's no way around.
There might be a way through. Is it worth to investigate? I mean, this is not it, I think. Either these are made out of ice or they've been here long enough that they're coated in the stuff.
Everything down safe.
Hi, Kashi.
Heyo. I remember that, I really remember saying that this is like a Favaren thing, like Kakaria and Fifth Circle spell. Would Avi know something about this?
No.
No.
You would have no idea.
Gotcha. damn, it's that old.
Probably not what we're looking for, but we need to investigate all of our options.
There's an area you might need to put in.
I hope we don't die either.
Got it.
Starting to regret bringing my armor along.
Can be thankful for it sooner than later.
Where's your helmet?
Yes, sir. I left it in the tent. I didn't think we were going to get attacked. It was meant to be a simple camping.
Right.
Lumen 4 months. In.
Wow.
We do my You don't think so?
You know,
Doesn't look like this will
I
lead
mean,
anywhere.
unless this is it, in which case, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do.
All the rest.
I don't know. It's all just ice.
This is
Getting
the
crowded in
center
here.
of it.
Anything up there?
Anything up there,
Angel?
Angel?
This is center.
I see nothing.
I think so.
Excuse me, sir.
You want to get Penny to fly up a little bit, see if they can see ahead?
Actually, yeah. Well, we should have just done that in the first place.
Penny's
Get
going
it
to
already.
Oh, they're already on it. They're right above you.
I'm angry. I don't want
I
to
don't
be
see a
here.
clear way forward, sir.
At least we're nowhere near the Grim Guards.
Lumen, come back up then.
Sir, you saw something?
This isn't it.
Could have sworn that was our plan of attack, so I'm glad that
Good camping
we're
spot.
not.
That would be land
You said there was nothing
outside.
around it?
Covered by
Not on the left side.
would be.
Check the right.
Check the right side.
Understood.
Let's check the right.
It just seems like it's an endless wave of crystals. Apparently, it just keeps going. And you can see the end to it.
Okay. In that case, probably best not to waste any more time, sir.
Agreed. Then we keep heading out west.
The only way west is to go south.
I see.
At least, I mean, we can keep going north forever and hope that there's a pass somewhere, and there eventually will be. But if they said west, they presumably know of a way to get west close.
If we take your way through the tribe, are you all ready for that or not?
They ran away.
They're learning.
Whatever it takes to
Serious
make it.
question.
A little bit.
Yeah. Doing that as well.
Take a couple of
I know,
steps
it's
up
new.
the territory and then retreat.
Do you know if going past that tribe heads further?
They're talking of taking pics of them. Trying to get small groups. And pick them off one by one. Without fully engaging.
That's not gonna happen.
Remind me, is that going?
Alright.
That's to your right.
I wonder if that was. No, I recall.
Guys, if you see something, follow the direction
If you
as
want
well.
to retain numbers,
sir.
we shouldn't do that. If you want to
I'll
lose
stand
them,
with you both.
be my guest.
The ammo will turn around. That's rare for me.
Make your word loud and clear with Talia. It seems she's reasonable enough to listen.
I've said so already. If we continue to push them, then that's not on me.
Go for it. I'm down for north or I'm down for south. Any ideas, Lois?
Your deaths will be on you.
Oh, no, I was suggesting.
Let's try north.
I stand with you both in terms of not wanting to push them. But
Ventus on me.
Resume positions. The formation
it's
is
three
moving.
against the rest.
That's south.
Let's stay on this side of the river for as long as we can see the cliffs.
Isn't this the west? No? This is west.
Huh? Where?
This is west.
That cliff face is blocking us from going west.
That
I think
is
that's the
south,
plan.
This is the west. That way is north. Is it not?
I don't think so.
thought
I kind of thought that was north too, but we've been following this river for a while.
No, the ship is not over there. That's Grimguard. Because we walked straight along this ridge
Ship's
line
that way,
from
right?
their territory. It's got to be
That's
that
right.
way.
Yeah.
Ish.
And the ship's
somewhere that way, yeah.
This is north. That might be a pass. Maybe. We're gonna have to cross. Same as before.
One team at a time.
Okay, this isn't too steep.
Better sooner rather than later.
Captain Rowan, would it be fair to assume you're taking your rear, making sure everyone's following?
Everyone's across?
Everyone looks across, yeah. It would seem.
Real good. Each grid is getting higher. There's no way. These are each getting steeper and higher.
It opens back up over there, though. I don't know.
That's not west.
Lorian, if they break into contact behind us,
I mean,
will
at a
you
certain
listen?
point, do we just go get the ship?
No, if we fly that ship around, the dragon's gonna think we're Palindorians.
We can keep going
That's a sentence I
and
never
hope
thought I'd
that
say.
there's a path.
What's funny, Avi?
Nothing, just... I don't know if the dragon could distinct Palfindorians.
I'm pretty turned
What are the
around.
odds that
I'm not sure
Grimguard
which
put
way is
himself
which.
at a pass?
Okay,
Apparently they're intelligent.
Airship is that way, north is over there,
No.
this is south,
Holy
this
fuck.
is the other direction.
Absolutely not.
What do you mean, absolutely not?
The ship's over
We
there.
came from that way.
No.
We've been walking this way this whole time.
we-
We crossed the river
Penny,
to go
we-
over there.
we
that
came-
was
we ca-
north, and then we crossed back.
Penny,
came that
We've
way.
been going
we
this
went
way, haven't we?
straight west and then came north up this cliff face. The ship is there.
The ship's there.
I'm almost positive that it's not.
No, we've
saying
been...
that we came from this way?
No.
Okay,
No, we came from this way.
We followed the river down.
Listen, we definitely weren't here because, like, look at how high we are. We weren't.
I understand we haven't been here. I'm just saying I was confused on what you were saying.
Oh, no. Yeah.
The
Anything
general
that
gist of this
goes that way.
is we keep going as far as we can. If there's nothing there, then we go to the other tribe.
Fair enough.
And we make ourselves known.
Oh, even I don't know my way here, and I know it's that, and I know the ways where rivers go.
Great misfortune for you.
Isn't the sort of like integrity of like knowing where you're going is follow the river? As long as you follow the river, you'll never get lost.
That's how it tends to go in Favira, at least.
Oh, and now the river ends.
But I don't know. Hard to say.
Huh.
Probably,
Wait.
Probably
This thing closes.
No, that's because the water doesn't actually start here.
You're right.
Plenty of trees, though. I'm pretty sure we're still heading west, though, right?
We're heading north.
A little.
hasn't bended.
Lumen's a bit behind us.
Yeah, when we crossed it the second time.
Where's the rest of Lumen?
As you head further and
Up there
further
behind
up
us.
in this pass, the weather starts
Probably
getting
lower
worse
him.
and worse as there is less cover up ahead. You do not think it is safe to continue forwards.
Alright. So, do people want to go home or do people want to go fight some people?
I'm ready to kick some
Like
ass.
to fight.
We have a mission to do.
Where's those?
Then let's try the pass.
We're trying the pass. Let's move.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't see there.
We have only a few minutes though. It'll be dark soon.
Can we not check out that blade?
If you hurry, yeah. I might have been worth it for living a rat time.
About face.
Is it truly a good idea to seek out a fight?
Well, we're not really looking to pick one. We are still trying to go around, but we'll be going right next to their territory, and we're going right back where those scouts were. So, the thing is we have to get really close to them in order to get back to camp regardless of where we go.
Noted.
Mantis, group up around me for a moment.
Huh.
Group up around me. Stand with a few
Plan
meters.
right now is we're going to push through the only way we know, which is through the
Seek what
Grimguard
moments
camp.
of respite we may and replenish our failing breath. This will be a pick-me-up for you.
Should we not go check out that blade now that we have a professor here?
We could,
Later.
sir, but that would be, yeah, later, when we don't have time-sensitive matters on our hands. Oh, Umbra, since we have a chance, gather around real quick.
Give him some room, I guess.
Where's Angel?
What's he doing? Okay.
You did good. You did good.
Watch the left side of the river. Your vision's better than mine, I think. I saw something. Umbra done with it? Yeah. I've noticed you like taking the right path.
problem over here.
How close are
We're
we?
gonna have the same problem on this side. Oh, well, their camp's 200 meters that way, maybe?
All right.
300?
Are
But
we
if we go
passing
much
them
further,
by?
we're just gonna be up in the mountains again. Well, I mean, that was the hope, but...
All right. Let's reconvene all together. Ventus, I'm gonna trust you to lead forward. If they do attack, we must be ready.
Yeah. I'll lead it so they'll be
What?
on our right. Got it?
It's a bad idea.
Understood. Who's our long-range spellcasters?
Okay.
I'd rather you didn't, if they're so insistent.
That's it. Good, nothing great. We're not in a good position at all.
No, sir, but we do have a lot of durability.
Indeed.
Several of us have AoE attacks, but they're not long range.
I see.
This is where Ventus lost you the first time.
And it's that way.
Guess we're crossing another lake.
Avi, what sort of healing spells do you have?
1 and 2.
On my end.
I just remembered.
C1.
Yeah.
All right.
They're here.
Something firing in the distance.
No surprise they'd recognize us already.
This is where the river turns, by the way.
I see. And just straight ahead is their main base.
Somewhere over
The
there.
camp. All right.
Suggestion appreciated.
Dragonkin scouts.
Well in
We know.
Okay.
Yes, we saw.
Spotted across the river on the right.
Thank you.
Yes.
Dragonkin. Grimgar, probably.
They're definitely Dragonkin. This is their...
Okay.
You see those posts? Those weren't here before.
Really?
What weren't?
Yeah.
The posts. Let's go then.
I see them.
They're new as of yesterday. They're a warning.
Right.
Going up that path to the west, because we're gonna run into the same problem.
I feel like, as far as tribe warnings go, these guys are very cryptic about what exactly they want.
Yeah, Grimguard's right over there on that side of the river.
I think Skulls on Spikes is pretty clear.
It could mean stay out of this territory, or it could mean leave or we'll kill you.
But I think that means it's generally the same thing. Just don't go here.
Well, let's fucking get a line. I don't know. If there's no landmark of lines, they didn't give us one. If anything, it was just get on the ship and go. And we told them we weren't going to do that, so don't know why they didn't resolve it there. I guess it's smart not to.
By chance? Up over there.
Captain.
Isn't that where the skull is, the dragon?
Or are we not there yet?
No, that's over there.
Got it. Should we give that a try?
Over that way. I mean, we can go over to the stone if you want, but we do need to keep moving. West is that way. We are moving away from west. The reason that we're moving away from west is the same reason that we couldn't go north, which is once we get high enough in the pass, there won't be any trees and the wind will blow you off.
So then when they said west, how west did they mean?
Well, far, right?
Sir, did you get any details on that?
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Sonny, Rowan moved on ahead. Let's go.
We might be losing the new guys.
In a second.
Were we told to change positions on that? I apologize.
Excuse me. What are we toting?
We're getting out of the Grimguard territory before they kick our asses again.
Did you see which way?
Thank you, Ava. Murtish is here with us a second ago.
He and the Kikat
Guys,
were over
did you
here
happen to
alone.
see that weird area with the sword and the stone?
Hey, what did they tell you? The one that's stopping?
We're not sure what that's
We
about.
went past it, Luca.
No worries. We're
Not really in point right now.
We were scouting the area looking for any hint of where the meteorite shard was. We were told it was west, but the path gets too high and the altitude
This way
the
back.
storm changes.
We're heading back to the ship. It's this way.
We're merciless.
There you are, LeBron. Oh, we just sent Rowan back to the ship so we can find you guys. Do you know if anyone else went back to the ship?
Perhaps it's a good thing.
Should all be here. Okay, well,
How are you holding up?
We did see Grimguards.
Excuse me?
Fine.
Yeah, all good.
did you engage? There you are.
Leave
No,
them be.
still. Looked like it was just one of them, though. Scouting, flying.
Yeah, we just went to go find the rest of everyone else, and we did. We were looking this way.
The ability worked well. Makes it easy to see.
You know alchemy, right?
Yes, I've got
There's a blue thing over
I've
there.
got some mana potions if you need it.
Umbra, anyone else that wants to go? We're gonna go check out the sword with the professor here who knows about artifacts.
Join me.
Everyone, I think another
Hmm.
team is going back to the ship.
This is a common
Ingredient.
that's a common ingredient for mana potions.
Okay.
Woo!
Thanks, Avi.
Of course. I'll be sure to point these things out.
I appreciate it.
There's a stick.
They're gonna go look
There's
at their
some grass.
stupid rock with the sword.
Amazing. I didn't see those at all.
I feel like unless you give a shit about the sword, does anyone give a shit about the sword or the rock with the glowy thing that
Not
may or may
really.
not
Not
vaporize
really.
people?
Are we camping
As long
or
as
are
it
we
doesn't
going to
cause
the
us
ship?
problems.
We need to figure it out. We're losing daylight.
Yeah. Well, we didn't make camps for you. You were supposed to do that after your thing. So, but you're running out of daylight, so we would have to be.
Are we still early?
Team investigating the sword, we're moving out.
It's early, a quick question. Specifically about that offshoot of your plan. Does that make sense to you? The fact that we've been told that they're very disrespectful and the fact that they have broken the rights of hospitality multiple times. Does that seem like it rings a bell for you? Would that make sense?
Yes.
Wonderful. The reason why you are still part of Clan Rosewood, the way I wanted to double check with you. And in the end, as much as you hate them, they're still your blood. Wanted to see if that has any weight or something.
We'll entrust you both to carry out your
I didn't realize I needed to repeat myself when you asked if you could kill them or not.
That is one part. I just don't appreciate people lying to us. They're different people. I was already very well much on the point of they deserve to die.
Yara, where are you taking Aqua?
You don't.
To the cave.
To the cave? Okay. Is that where you're setting up your camp?
I think I saw them in my head. I'll be heading with them.
We'll be basically within shouting distance of you then. If you're setting up camp, we will as well.
Do you want to stay or do you want to go?
The most empty words I've ever heard coming from a Bronson.
Miss Vince is moving out. Understood.
At the very least, we're keeping ourselves between them and
Okay, now this looks familiar.
Yeah. This is our tree. Weapons. They've been back here.
Weapons out. Tell the rest of your team.
The weapons are a warning.
How do you all feel about camping here, given that they clearly know?
A bit unlawful.
Maybe we're just the best to know to be stationed here in case an attack happens.
Working shifts.
Keep watch at night.
Aqua, we're setting up in here. Terra is on the other side of the rocks. Or no. They're north of here. Yeah. They have an even larger tree. Huge one. Umbra was going to be set up in the tree tunnel that cuts between the sides of the roots. But that's where Grimrod found them, so I assume they'll move on the other side into camp. We're gonna figure out whether we're going to set up here or move on. Time being what it is, there's not much time for. Anyone in favor of finding a new camp? All right.
Can you help with that?
Probably.
Okay.
You've set up many tents before, Avilio.
Except the one here.
Okay.
Will you let me do
Wait, that's not us.
Well,
Close enough.
It'll have to do. I'm sure it's significantly the wrong size as well. You got this?
Edit and post.
we're grabbing for some reason. You wanna have a go?
Close enough.
I see. You need help?
There we go. Got it. Whoa, whoa. You almost had it. Yeah, little more this way, a little more my way. Little, yes.
Follow Avi's voice.
Yeah, yes, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
You can let go of it if you need to.
Okay, good enough.
Oh, there's a lag on it.
That's good enough. I think that's. Maybe if you like go a little upward by, you know, you could kind of like.
I got it.
What if you what if you kind of like move yourself upward, like so? Yeah, like that, and then you hand it off to Jack, and then hand it off.
Elenia.
Wait, hold on.
You got it, Avi? You want to try?
No, I think it's good as right now, actually.
I think it's good as it's going to get.
Yeah, you did it.
Perfect, flawless.
It is the wrong way though.
I mean,
It's fine.
It is okay.
that's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Once you're inside, it's all the same.
Yeah.
How much mana does everyone have?
I have about 28 worth of a first circle spell.
Linnea?
That is around there for me too.
Anyone injured?
I still have a couple of scratches. Well, my shroud still has about 3 more hits, so up to you. As for mana, if anyone needs mana potions, let me know. They aren't Rins, but
something.
They're good enough.
I hid some of their bodies earlier on. I'm going to take care of them.
Out of the way.
Not alone.
Right.
Why?
Full minor.
To send a message.
And just a bunch of small scratches
cool.
and shell
Excellent.
cuts.
Yeah, Fabi, go.
They're not far from here.
I know.
It shouldn't be long.
I know. I trust you too.
Why are you giggling like that?
Ugh. You ever decapitated someone before?
No.
Dismemberment in general.
Maybe. Usually I just kind of like, my blade passes right through them and they kind of fall down and I just think to myself, okay, they're no longer a problem.
Typically, we burn the bodies. We'll be taking them apart and putting them on spikes.
Which parts?
Their heads.
Ah. Shame.
Is it?
Yeah. You might get blood all over your pretty white hair.
Haven't I already?
Well, even more so.
She's just dragging 2 other colors.
Dragging 1.
That she's dragging 1.
Oh, I thought you said that was 4.
There's 2.
Okay. Whew, oh my goodness. That was, what's her name? The squirrely dog.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Sunny! That'd been really funny if me just shouting that just uncontrollably caused an avalanche. It'd be like Sunny! Sunny, Sunny, Sunny.
That would not be funny.
That rhymed. That is funny.
I want to set some up outside of our camp. Not too close, not too far.
Yeah, they're gonna stink.
And I want to take some of the limbs, and I want to gather them around the woods here. You have a choice.
Uh-huh.
You can either search the nearby vicinity and get me sticks that are big enough to hold them up.
Uh-huh.
Or you can help me dismember.
I think I'll get the sticks.
There should be a hunter's hovel over here somewhere. But I may have missed it, so I'll stick to the trees. I'll get to work here.
Oh, yikes. Alright. Hey, Surly, how many sticks do you think you're gonna need?
At least 2. 2 strong ones.
Well, I got 4 and some rope.
Good. You a good climber?
Yeah?
Alright. There is just a mess here. Just gonna grab various limbs. Torsos are staying. We can hang one of the legs from the trees.
What about that? Why don't we put it up in an X shape right on that rock?
Good idea.
Hmm.
Let's do that.
Aye.
Flop. Flop.
Eh.
Sorry.
You fine?
I'll get the heads. I'll put those on spikes closer to camp.
Okay.
You don't get an afterlife with your kin.
What?
You don't get to be with the stars.
Ah.
The torsos can stay. I don't care if they're found.
Does it matter?
Not really. Stick it.
What the other
Put
one?
one on the other side too.
Okay.
Dan?
Taylor.
Hi, I'm gonna walk and talk. So we just dismembered 2 bodies.
Okay.
There are limbs laying on top of some rocks on the other side of the river, and we've put 2 heads on spikes outside of our camp. And the torsos were just kind of left to bleed all over the place behind one of the trees.
Dismembies.
Okay. Just letting you know. Thanks. Okay. Here. It's not that way they come behind. Thank you.
Hmm.
And think of at least 40 other people who would hate that. Does Sam have a death wish?
Well, I didn't exactly like it.
Didn't consider us murderers. Well, but you still did it.
Hmm.
If someone other than Ventus happens to stumble across them, then I would be willing to bet that they have an opinion about it.
Hmm.
I suspect it is truly not over much likely that we are attacked. Thus, if any of you do want to wander to the other camps and the like, you're more than welcome.
Who's sleeping where?
Hmm?
You sleeping in
I'll
what
keep watch
tree?
at first.
That's what she was asking.
Well, we can put 2 in either. And then 2 on watch.
Sounds good.
Or 3. Whichever. Have fun?
Fun's a strong word.
Did you derive satisfaction from it?
Yeah.
Good.
Not too far from here, there are 2 heads mounted on spikes. And across the river, and there is more.
Perfect. You all did well today.
Any notes of improvement? Again incoming.
Hey, Levian.
Greetings.
Yeah. Looking by. Tara doing alright?
They have not returned, actually. I was hunting over here. I've been at my camp for a while, but a lot.
Weren't they at the Sword?
I don't know where they went.
Weren't they at the Sword? You know, the super cool sword thingy?
Were you with us when we were scouting?
I'm afraid not. I had a lookout.
Right. Okay.
Why did I miss something?
Yeah, we went looking for the shard. The tier. The star, whatever they want to call it. I'm going to keep calling it the tier. Until proven otherwise. We went as a group. Okay.
Isn't there a place in Jersey called the Shards?
There are places in Droza with many names. Alright. I am going to help Ivy and try to find the rest of Terra and see that they didn't all get killed in a pit. Because it'd be good to know if they're all dead. Feel free to stay or come or what have you. Doesn't matter much to me.
What do you want to do?
Just you all can handle yourselves.
Mm.
Oh god.
As much as I don't want to split up, I'd eat me.
Rest if you want. Alright. We'll be back.
Probably be a good opportunity for us to chat anyway.
Is something that need to be said?
Probably not necessarily, but...
One second, there's water over here that I need to grab. gonna do this now.
If the rest of the initiative had decided to engage the Grimguards, what would you have done?
Stick close to you.
And if I had said, stay in the back and let them get killed?
Well, maybe I would have supported our team a little, but nothing further. If the moment things start looking bad, I would back down.
I fear we wouldn't have been given the chance.
Maybe staying back would have been the better decision, because maybe at least give Ventus a moment to escape.
Ventus.
Yeah, Ventus.
Jacqueline seemed pretty eager to support. So that it was better if we could preserve numbers. I think it means nothing if they're gonna throw themselves into battle like that. They're underestimating them. They think that they're strong. And they'll get others killed for it. And that's fine by me, but not if it's us. And Octavian is an entirely different story.
Seemed a little bloodthirsty, to my opinion.
He's full of himself.
I feel like we would have walked into a trap too. They attack us, and we retaliate almost immediately. Isn't that what they want?
Yes. They're looking for whatever they can in order to catch us out. The initiative as a whole. Furthermore, they know that most of the people here don't know these parts and aren't used to the cold. But I'm certain that us making camps outside of our airship wasn't part of their plan. If they could keep us isolated to the airship, maybe they think they could have starved us out. But with this, maybe they think they can pick us off team by team. Doesn't matter. It's all the same in the end.
Maybe, Jane.
But I hope it makes them angry. That they haven't gotten any of us yet.
Oh.
If you are tired like you said you are, I don't mind keeping watch.
Not that tired. I hope that was in time. I am actually a little sleepy. I might turn it early. Guys.
This morning, did you know that you'd use that spell today?
Huh?
You talked so much about keeping it at bay. And then
when I saw them, I couldn't think of anything else. I wanted to cast a spell, but it just wouldn't come out. So I just used it.
do you feel the same?
Right now? Maybe. I think if none of it happened, I surely would have freaked out about you cutting up those bodies. I think the Avi back then would have been like, just leave them alone, they're already dead.
I could never. Not after what they did. Not after what they continue to do. And not while they're a threat to you.
Which I don't want it to affect me and change me. I think it was just that I didn't know what truly the outside world was about. And I was plagued by my ideology of just becoming a hero. Granted, I still want to, but I don't know what that looks like in this world.
By definition, wouldn't Grim Guards be the villain anyway?
Yeah. Part of me thought maybe there was a point where they could be convinced otherwise, that there's a bigger fight than all of us, that the fight should be us versus them, you know? Not just, I mean, we're all fighting for our lives now.
I don't know how aware or educated most of Droza even is about the situation at hand.
But they had to at least seen the Rift Beast, or at least seen a rift.
Yes, but dragons and wars of mages. Perhaps they don't all think that it has anything to do with the end of everything.
Wars of mages?
Just another person somewhere who's gotten too much power. Yeah. A long time ago, thousands of years, there was wars. It's magic users. Grand mages.
Wait, you mean the Primes?
I'm not sure. The legends never specified. They were northerners. It doesn't matter. It's thousands of years ago.
I'd like to hear it.
I don't know the whole story. But I suspect that's where a lot of our beliefs come from. That magic is a gift of the gods. So sacred that most people shouldn't use it. It's an act of sin. Somewhere along the way, that turned into the Grim Guards fearing it, calling it a curse.
Fans are born to believe that magic is a way of life, a gift from the gods, or spiritual energy. We never really take it for granted. We cherish it. And so therefore I think we sought to understand it. That became the Kakarians with their grand archive. I think some of the best mages that graduate from their academies move to Weldon Keep. 500 mages able to deter, 10 years of naval fleets of Palvandorians?
Palvandor doesn't seem all that impressive at this point.
Well, they're alive.
Well, from what I hear, a dragon has taken them out. The Grim Guards have too.
Well, dang, they beat us to it.
Then again, the Palvandorians easily could have underestimated the Drozens as well.
Like any
Everyone seems to.
Like any A16?
Yes. Should we worry that it's dark and our team isn't back yet?
I think we should, but I don't think there's much to do about it.
Fine by me.
What are we gonna do? Go out there, get lost, and they come back? Where'd you go?
Holy shit, am I back?
Yeah. When he gets
I
the
don't
spell,
particularly care
Jane.
either way. I'm impressed by Talia. That doesn't mean I have to save her life.
Then who are you not impressed with but would save their life for?
I'm not sure it applies to anyone here, aside from you. I'd save Toriel. I might even save Jackson for Sarvira's sake.
You're not impressed with me?
You don't qualify for any of the lists. I'm fairly certain it's obvious that I'll always be by your side. I would save you even over myself. I think you know that.
Yeah. Wish I had some fire equipment so I could build a fire.
We can get some tomorrow. Unless you want to gather what's nearby.
Despite it all, this view right now of Joe's is pretty.
I suppose so.
What?
Why?
I like your tail.
Don't grab it like that.
Why not?
It's weird.
I'd let you grab my tail.
You don't like that.
I don't think you ever really tried.
I have.
I don't remember you ever making a grab for it.
Then you have a shit memory.
Who's that? Oh. Oh my goodness. You know, a bunch of monsters coming out from the darkness, all glowing like that.
Oh, sorry. We have the things for fire if you wanted.
I would love that.
I hate the cold more and more. The ship was freezing, but it wasn't. At least it provided some cover.
This is the best cover we got now.
Indeed it is.
Dang it. I was just about to do the move on her. You know, the move.
Atla's still behind the tent. There's a fire tucked in back if anyone wants it. It'd be difficult enough to see from inside or outside. Up to you all.
I think those two would appreciate it.
Yep.
Should join them and warm up.
I'm pretty warm.
Pomegranate slushy.
Guess I'm just going to be alone back here.
Oh, come around. Well, 4 of them stayed outside, and that's...
I have an idea.
Hello, Lieutenant.
Oh, I have friends now, yay.
You've been had friends. We were just over there.
You think my decisions today?
Well, I know, but it's pretty far away.
Which one?
Any of them, I suppose.
I appreciate the discouragement for wanting to go with the
Hello.
Hi.
but it's clear we would
Greetings,
have
Sophie.
regardless.
Whoa. What's that?
You mean Mantis would have followed me? Or
I
the
think
others
it
would
is
follow us?
resonance.
Would Ventus have followed Umbra and Lumen into the Grimgar camp if that is what they had chosen?
I don't think you can touch a resonance, Avi.
He's going to try.
I have no clue.
Unless you changed your mind. You're acting like a cat, Avi. I thought you...
I anticipate the North will call many of them by the end of it.
Are you having fun?
Huh?
Are you having fun, Avi?
Are you having fun?
With what?
This?
Ah.
I think he's just gonna keep at it.
Ventus has some few that we are individually fond of elsewhere.
Probably.
You have no fucking idea the amount of fortitude I have.
I'll not stop any of you from fighting other battles if you want to. Never will I order it, unless I have no choice.
Oh.
I believe you've been stopped, Lania.
Ah! There's two!
At least as captain. There's two.
I love how they're having like a sort of serious conversation over there, and we're just doing this.
Increases the spirits of the day.
I expect retaliation from Octavian in any capacity.
For my telling him that I wouldn't follow his orders.
That, suppose my argumentative behavior.
Okay, my arms are tired.
Where'd they go?
And Irena is with our adversary.
They vanished.
Octavian with Ordo. I suspect we have larger issues than whether or not he respects any of us.
Totally.
Where am I?
You're in Ventus' camp? Next to a fire.
Oh.
I suspect if he tries, you'll kill him.
You'll try to kill him. You can't kill an Inquisitor.
Sure you can, you just stab them.
They're impressive warriors, known to take on hordes of rift beasts alone. I'm just telling you what I've heard.
Doesn't mean it's true.
And if you fight him, then you'll have the rest of those that follow Order pushing back.
If you wish to stand
Just
with
be
him
cautious.
when things come to it, Jacqueline, I'll not stop you, but you'll lose.
I'm not going to stand with him. Told you as much already.
What is this? Is this a coup against Octavian or something?
Listen, we almost already. Yeah,
I mean, I don't care.
we nearly killed him at the school, honestly.
Wait, does your resonance? Does that mean you're unlocking your affinity?
She's had always had an affinity.
Wait, what's your affinity?
Divine. What?
I've been trying for like years and years. I haven't unlocked mine yet. Why is everyone unlocking theirs? How?
Well, I'm not unlocking it. I just think it was late or something.
But
I don't know. I was born with the affinity. I am sorry.
I just
I can just not be born. I'm sorry. My fault.
No, you can be born. Gosh, I have so many divine spells. You'd think that I would unlock it by now, is what I'm saying.
Maybe one day.
What is it like?
Maybe ask advice from those who have unlocked theirs.
How'd you unlock yours? Right, you were born with it. Dang it. Maybe I should be born again.
I don't know. I recently learned the third circle, so that might be why.
Didn't Talia unlock hers recently?
Recently is a word.
A few months back.
How'd you unlock yours?
I was a very good person.
I'm gonna push snow into your face.
Don't know, Bobby. I don't know how I did it. I am a powerful divine caster. Absent Malik, perhaps our most. What? Around the corner. Okay.
Where's she going?
She's going around the corner.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what I did. The burials just sort of happened as well. And he and I are the only ones that I've known here to have gained it. I mean, you saw when it happened.
Yeah.
Maybe there are books on it, Avi, in the library.
What is it like? Every 1 in 10,000 wizards?
I wouldn't know the statistics.
They just say unlocking your affinity is a very rare thing. Some wizards go their whole life not even unlocking it.
This is why I was so coveted as a slave.
I don't even have any
I was
resonance.
born with a divine affinity. It is extremely useful.
I bet. Just don't even have my resonance.
I honestly don't know why it showed up now. And why it hasn't happened earlier in my life. I suppose in a way I have had resonance, but it hasn't shown like this. My necklace glows when I use magic, and after it too. Always has. But I don't know. I feel like it is trying to tell me something.
I wish I could give some insight, but I can't even cast a first level spell, so.
I mean, maybe it was because I almost died today. That might be why.
Maybe.
You what?
I almost died. I would have if you had not stepped in when you did. I could not shout for help.
Wait, when was this?
The very first fight with them. A Warclaw teleported behind me. And then I was stuck in a one-on-one fight with a very good fighter for a while. He had a spear. I had no shield. He stabbed me through the back. And then again in the front. So I almost died. And then you all ran off. And I was left behind. I couldn't say anything because I was choking on my blood.
I'm sorry, lady.
It is not your fault. I could not shout out for help.
We should be more perceptive of everyone on the team. That is every single person's fault. But still. I'll keep an eye on you more in the future.
I saw red. That's possibly why I went off. I'm sorry.
You wanted blood?
Yeah.
It is okay, I do not blame you.
But if it costed your life,
You would have died fighting with my team. That is just how it goes sometimes.
When we go out in future, I'm giving you a shroud at the start of the day. I hesitated this morning because I wasn't sure if we were going to run into problems and
And it kind of came out of nowhere. So,
shroud lasts 4 hours. You can apply it at the start of the day. It's not a waste.
fair.
When we go out in future, I'll give you one. So that's less of a problem.
Good idea. I mean, they went after the weakest member.
They went after all of us. We were outnumbered and outmatched.
They targeted me. When he stabbed me in the back. He said, get the weakest member.
Does that bother you?
The others would have... No, I already know my place. I already knew this.
You may not be a strong fighter, but you're not the weakest member, Avilio. You have a lot of power, and you have every right to be our lieutenant, and to be on this team. Many a person likely would have died or bled out today if it wasn't for you. So no, you're not the weakest individual in our team.
Thank you.
If anything, I think that's loads on one point.
Exactly.
I know my place as a healer. That is my strong suit. That is what I've spent my whole life learning. It is my job.
You both did well out there today.
Thank you.
Keep that in mind.
I need to keep improving, but thank God that I'm getting better.
We all do.
It is good.
We will keep on improving till the day we die. That is how life goes.
This. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I wish we didn't have to kill them.
It is either us or them.
I know. And I'd choose us in a heartbeat. It doesn't change the fact. I gave them choice to surrender, the ones that I was put up against.
We did. But
None
they
of them
chose not to.
chose it. Exactly.
They chose to try the rock, realize, oh shit, we should have accepted, and then ran away.
I don't care for the ones they leave behind. I have no doubt there are some families that lost a father or a mother today.
You think of things weirdly.
What do you mean by that? What? The way that I think of people as people.
The way that you think of an enemy who tried to kill you.
I suppose so. In the past, I just saw them as enemies. As mob bodies. But everyone has a reason, Avilio, for what they do. Everyone has a reason and thinks it's best.
Oh, I know.
And everyone has people they wish to protect. Not only do they see us as a threat, but they likely see the ship as an opportunity to ensure that they can live more in the future, and live better.
They can fuck off.
I can see where the one is coming from. What is
Thinking of it that way allows me to second guess every time. life I take. Or want to take. And I'm sure that it has to be done.
Well, yeah, one is remorse and the other one is
Or perhaps they might choose to surrender.
ruthlessness, which
Or
isn't a
beg for
bad
mercy
thing.
if given the chance. And perhaps they can turn over a new leaf and live a better life afterwards. If given the chance.
Good luck finding somebody like that in Rosa.
By the sounds of it, our captain was once like that. So I think there is a chance to find those like that in Trozo.
Not while we're in it. Just be very cautious with that way of thinking.
Of course. Don't you worry, I put my goals before them. And I put out that includes our team and keeping them alive.
You also almost got it, Avi. You almost, there you go. I believe you were just poked.
What? Why? What the fuck is happening? Fuck.
Why would you do that?
How could you do that, Avilio? He was just laying there, doing nothing wrong.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
I'm so shocked.
Everything is my fault. Gosh.
Well, I mean, that one was your fault.
Don't see it like that.
When I did it, it was my fault. But why would you do that?
Why would you do that, Avilio?
Distraction.
I mean, I know this one isn't your fault. Snowball. See, it wasn't your fault. Don't look at me like that.
Avi, snowball. Snowball me.
Okay.
Oh, are you really doing this?
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a little bit.
Try now.
What are you doing?
Don't rush an artist.
Okay,
He's making the perfect
sorry.
snowball.
It's a snowball with a kitty face on it.
Oh.
Now that's adorable. You can't try to destroy it.
No, I just did.
Was it effective?
Got a little bit on me. Not too much.
Yes. Snowball.
Ah! Ah! It's cold! That's cold! Why?
Yes, it is.
Because it's funny.
What the fuck?
Warm me up now. You made me cold.
Yeah,
You're
that's
man.
bad. I'm not too fire mage.
Your body heat doesn't work. Come on, warm up, warm up.
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Wow, you really suck at warming
You seem
people up.
very awkward.
I live in southern Rosa. I do not warm people up with my body heat. Go to Talia. Go get warm from Talia to sort of there. They know how to do it.
Aren't the deserts like as cold? The desert nights?
Well, at
During the
night.
Yeah.
Well, not this cold. But like, have fire. Like that one. And like, sure there's like this barrier or something to the warm sand.
That sounds like it would just get all over my ears.
What if you wear a head covering?
But then it would get everywhere else.
Get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm, get warm.
Oh, you're just tapping me.
Yes.
It's extremely
There you go.
effective.
Very.
Extremely.
Extremely.
Did Soralia ever return?
She just did.
She's right there. Blind.
Not going to join
It's
us.
okay.
You were the one who was at the blind eye, like, I think most of my time here.
Well, not anymore.
Not
Talia
anymore.
Fixed it, because she is like the greatest sister ever.
Whoa, she gave you a new eye? Who'd you steal it from?
Yeah. Nobody? I think Talia?
She stole it from her enemies.
No, it is
Nice.
my eye. It is still my eye.
Would you feel picky if it was
Just
someone else's
one.
eye?
No.
Good.
I'm going to look out my door one time and just see an eyeball next to me when I wake up in the morning, aren't I?
That sounds no.
I would be
Why
very
wouldn't-
thankful. That would be like a very nice gift.
Just an eyeball.
Well, yes, you can eat it.
What? I mean, yes, you can eat eyeballs of certain animals, but
What do you mean?
an animal, yes.
You could eat anyone's eyeball, technically.
You can technically, but you wouldn't eat a sentient person's eyeball.
I think any person is sentient.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean,
Darn those
Would they classify
Elena,
as
have you eaten
sentient?
people?
Darn those non-sentient people.
I mean, Ferali.
You know what I
eat
meant.
Ferali.
I know people eat ferali. I don't necessarily agree with it.
And I don't like the way that they're talking about this, so I am not going to confirm or nor deny me eating somebody before.
Let's not get into that. Let's not go into that.
No.
I think I vaguely asked Solia once, and she didn't confirm or deny it either.
See?
Have you eaten people, Avi?
No! God, no! What the heck? Why would you ask me that?
Double checking to make sure I'm not the only one.
Well, why would you ask me that? It's kind of rude.
Is it because they're Drozen?
I'm curious.
Have you
Maybe.
eaten somebody before?
No.
Oh,
At least I don't think so.
Certain foods have insect legs in them sometimes, you know?
You mean just like food?
Yeah, like sometimes like you're just making food and maybe
This is just food.
yeah. How do you feel about eating a spider or like a roach?
They're actually not that bad. Kinda crunchy.
I could eat a spider. Maybe not a roach, but a spider. Actually, no, I could eat a roach. I have eaten a roach before. That was gross.
The scorpion is also not that bad.
My alchemical mentor put roaches in some of his potions. Were they good ingredients? No. Did he do it anyway because he thought it was funny? Yes.
Roach potion.
Roach potion.
Is Talia still alive? I haven't heard anything from her.
Talia?
I think they're whispering.
Oh.
Who's over there with you?
Hello.
And?
Oh.
Wait, where'd she go? Where'd Solia go? I just saw her.
Bed, I assume.
Huh, okay.
She asked if we had the first watch.
Ah, okay. Continue. I like yours, by the way, Linnea. I never got to say it.
Oh, thank you. I like your eyes.
They're not as good as yours, though. Yours are
I
like,
think they are.
yours are like really vibrant and like these cool little shades of color. They just kind of go, you know. Your hair's so orange, so it makes your eyes stand out a lot.
Oh. I think your eyes stand out against your yellow hair.
My hair's yellow. That was blonde. Is that-
Blonde.
I don't know.
Blonde yellow is similar.
Huh.
Is blonde different than yellow?
Slightly. I'd say that blonde's a shade of yellow.
Colors. I know is
Alright, redhead.
basic shit. Well, yes, I know I have red hair. Or
I know.
orange, whatever the fuck.
They say people with like red hair like that were kissed by fire when they were born.
Well, I don't do fire, I do divine.
Well, I mean, like, it's like a form of energy of some kind.
Oh. I mean, I do have a phoenix feather. That's
Wait.
pretty fire.
You do?
You're
Yes.
just pulling our leg. There's no such thing as phoenixes.
There are tales, but I've had Drozens talk of them when they were traveling across Rivera, but I haven't.
There are legends of them, but there you
Huh.
Here.
How did you get it?
She tosses it in the fire.
What? What? Hey! That's a that means something to you, doesn't it?
Watch.
It doesn't burn. So it truly is a phoenix feather.
This has got to be some sort of parlor trick.
Now, can somebody grab that again for me?
I'm not putting my hand into the fire.
Wait, hold on. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Avi, no.
I know.
Avi,
No,
no.
no, no. I got it.
Avi,
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. On guard.
Avi. The shroud, of course.
See?
I truly thought you were just going to.
You thought I was just gonna. You thought I was just gonna like just like jump in the fire head first.
It is okay.
Snow, snow. There you go.
And there we go. I just need to give it the ribbon thing.
You could have just. You could have dangled it over the fire, you know that.
Yeah, well, it is too far. I don't want to move all the way over there.
Oh, you don't want to move.
Well, that is why I have spares.
Okay, so what's the trick?
It is not the trick, it is a phoenix feather.
It's magic.
I do not lie.
I know you don't lie, but you know it could just be a trick. Like I don't know. Maybe that's like maybe there's like maybe that's kind
I
of.
saw the feather fall from the sky. It floated down.
Wait, so it's not a passed down heirloom or anything like that. You just
Nope.
found it?
I found it.
Maybe it's a bird that's really.
You've seen the phoenix before.
You've seen one?
Yes.
What does it look like?
It is big, as big as that tent.
Oh.
And
Might as well
it
be.
is fiery and red.
Are you sure you didn't just?
Has beautiful feathers that like come off its head, and its tail is long.
Are you sure you didn't just see a dragon? That sounds like a dragon. Well, then again,
If it had
But
feathers.
this has
then
feathers.
well, sometimes
I don't think
It
dragons have
feathers?
feathers.
in the tails.
And it was big.
No, sometimes in the tails there are fluffy dragons. But I guess.
Mr. Aurelia's tail fluffy, Avi?
Yes,
Well,
it
it has
is.
a birded feet and like a birded beak and a kind of an caw. So
Maybe it was a very bird-like
really
dragon.
A really weird dragon, or extremely weird
why do you believe in dragons and not phoenix?
Well, that's
Why is
because.
it so hard for
Well,
you to
that's
believe?
because we came in the Jurza, and then everyone's all like, "Yeah, there's a dragon here." I'm like, "Wait, dragons don't exist?" And they're like, "No, there's really a dragon." I'm like, "Oh, I don't know. I didn't know dragons existed until like a few days ago."
Phoenix.
I don't know.
Might it be a legend, but they do exist. There are very few sightings of them, but there have been sightings.
Next thing you gotta tell me that's a
I mean, that's
sixth
proof
circle
of it.
caster.
I literally have a feather from a phoenix.
It just sounds.
On my neck at all times.
It sounds really crazy, though, right?
It does sound insane, but we
I
just saw Elena throw it into a fire.
A
And it's fine.
phoenix in southern
I
Georgia.
mean, yes.
Well, I guess I don't know where else I'd see it.
There are legends of Phoenix choosing a warrior of fire.
and them fighting for life, death, rebirth, all of that.
I see.
Believe
something that
a
you
phoenix
believe
would
in?
choose them and then die. And then be reborn again, I think.
They come back stronger,
They share
right?
that life with them. They do.
Do you think you receiving the feather was a sign? You're this warrior
Oh
of fire.
no. No, that is not. I'm not chosen by fire. I would be able to put my hand into that fire, probably fine. Be able to grab the feather out of it if I was.
Perhaps not the warrior of fire, but perhaps you're chosen in other ways.
Maybe. But that is why my magic has a phoenix inside of it.
What, really?
Yes?
I've never seen it that up close. Can you show us?
I can cast, yes.
Yes, please. Oh, I see it! It's so faint, I barely noticed.
It pulses with life. My healing symbolizes rebirth of the body.
Interesting.
Bringing you back to life, essentially. I followed
ever
the
tried to
ways
bring-
of the phoenix.
Have you ever
They're
tried to bring
also
back
very
someone from death?
sacrificial. Death? Robert. But that did not work.
I see.
He still died.
That he did.
I am not the phoenix. I do not have that power to save somebody's life in exchange for mine.
Even if you didn't, you shouldn't use it.
Well, yes, even if I did, I would die. I would give up my life for theirs.
Yes, and that would be not a wise idea.
Do I am?
Many more people would die if you died. I can tell you that in the future.
I am sacrificing. I am very sacrificial. I sacrifice myself for others a lot. I am trying to get better about it. Because of the shroud and stuff. Not to jump in front of somebody who has a shroud.
Good.
But yes, I would gladly take
healing's
somebody's
important.
life-ending hit.
More people die if you die, Eleni. I'll say it again.
Will you three
That
be
is
alright if
how
we
I
go
am.
for a time?
We'll be fine.
We'll be back.
Noted. Don't get lost in the cold.
I think you have little enough to worry about of us two with that.
I know.
Don't mind us.
Merely a poke.
Those are my ways, Jacqueline. I will not change them.
You made Avi
Oh.
sad.
How? What? Why? Hey? Why are you sad?
He doesn't He doesn't want you sacrificing yourself for someone else.
And if it means keeping you guys alive, I will.
You can't keep us alive if you're dead. If either of you or Talia fall and Avi fall, the rest
Grab
of
my
us
hand
fall.
instead of my arm. That is awkward.
It was the closest thing I could grab.
And then now grab my hand. My hand is close too. There you go. Better?
Your healing has saved many lives, as I'm sure you're aware, Avilio. Keep that in mind.
I do?
I just don't want you to die. I don't...
I'm not going to die.
No, I mean as in like... It doesn't matter how much people you heal, how much lives you saved. To me... Case in point and simple. Don't go.
I mean, if I'm not, I'm okay.
Try not to die.
Yes. I don't...
I won't try.
I don't hold those merits as a value of your life. I just judge it upon because you're my teammate and you're my friend, and I'd be sad if you were to go.
That too.
So that's what I
I'll
mean.
be sad if all of you go. But those are just my beliefs and my ways.
I can understand to some degree of that. It's just
I want to do it recklessly anymore.
there are people that would just miss you too, very much.
Your sister would miss you dearly. I can say that for sure. People care about you, Avilio. As much as you care about them.
I am not going to go off into the night right now and go die.
I know, just
I'm
hold
right
your
here.
life would follow you. That's all.
So stay here.
I'm sitting right here, Avi. I'm not going anywhere.
You know what he means.
I'm not.
I know. I...
We are your shields in battle. And you are there to heal us afterwards. You don't need to jump in front of them.
Yes, I know. It is just ways that I've had all my life. Especially as a slave. My life was not worth more than theirs. I would have to jump in the way.
Okay,
And
this
they would.
this is just to gauge it. Would you give up your life to save Luca's life?
Oh fuck no.
Okay.
Well, actually,
No! No! Take it back! No!
I at one point in Kenvale did jump in to help him.
Okay,
but
but
I did not like
I'm talking
take
about
a hit
I'm talking
for
about
him.
now. Okay, let's say he fell on a sword. I don't know for what reason. He fell on a sword because it's him we're talking about here. He was trying to clean his sword, fell on top of it, and you're the only one who could save him. Would you sacrifice your life for him?
No.
Okay.
Fuck him. He is the like one person I hate the most.
Okay, okay, let's see someone that was... If LaFron was perishing, and you're the only good save, would you do it?
I mean, I like Refron.
I think that answers your question, Avi.
Okay, but would you?
Would sacrifice my life for his?
Yeah?
Depends on the scenario.
I think that's a yes.
What's the scenario that you would have
Like-
to?
Like, if there are other like people that could do it, like Ignis, then let them do it.
What, die for him?
Yes.
Help him.
Or like help him.
Okay, no, I just decided that this is like a you or them situation.
Maybe not Lafron.
Okay.
I mean, like Letherial or like a Winter or like you guys.
Wait, why winter?
Like,
Band
I'm
together.
dating her. She is my girlfriend, my partner.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it is a little bit iffy, but I'm giving her a chance.
I had no idea you guys were going
A
out,
lot
but
of people are.
you know, I didn't mean this in respect towards you, and
I know.
say the exact words I'm going to say out of my mouth. Then
She's a the liar and like a spy and shit.
no,
Like was.
no,
No, you're not going to say that?
no, I wasn't going to say that.
Okay, what are you going to say?
I was going to say she's a dirty, scummy Palvindorian.
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened? What? Huh?
I think the campfire is haunted.
What happened? What? I missed something.
It is okay. The campfire just really didn't look like being sideways. But yes, I know. She is. She's no longer a part of them. She is separated.
People can change.
And if she tries something, a lot of people will go after her. You can be one of them.
They just done a lot of bad things to my people.
I know, and I'm sorry.
They've done a lot of bad things to our people. But people can change, Avi. And they want to help us, and there are goals, and let them.
She has proven to me over and over again that she wants to. I mean, she no longer aims her gun at people out of instinct.
I could have sworn I saw her pointing a gun at Avilio today. But when
I think he was just in the way.
Yeah, when I saw it, I saw that she was pointing slightly to the left of him. I don't know.
She
Wait, is
would
LaFawn here?
often... I don't know. But
Someone's here, that's for sure.
you talk, I want to go check it out.
But yeah,
But
it's hard to trust Palvi at all. I don't trust Luca. I don't trust.
That is fair.
What's her face? Lucia. Don't trust any of them.
We see his Palvandorian.
Yeah.
They're also very. They advocate for Pavendor a lot. Winter does not. Winter hates Palvandor.
Okay. You're kind of selling me a little, but I'm still
She's
iffy.
like trying to reform her ways. She would give me her gun for weeks at a time, so that she would stop aiming at people because it was just her training. All she wants is her sister back.
People can change, Avi.
I mean, she has said that she has felt bad for everything that she has done. I mean, she told us she was a Palvandorian spy. Learning a spell to destroy us all by infiltrating.
Maybe that's
She
what.
told us that.
Maybe that's how they let you
She was on a...
go I don't know.
Perhaps. If anything, though, it's
Perhaps.
more likely to get attention on her. She could have come in here saying that she was from Vivira or somewhere else.
She stopped learning that spell. She learned a different one. I'm not saying to fully trust her, but to just give her a chance. I am with this.
Only 'cause it's you.
Thank you. But yes, it was a lot of complicated feelings with her, especially because she lied to us. But she's been working to regain that trust. At least to me.
I'll try.
You don't have to like it. You don't have to like her.
Okay,
Just
good.
don't kill her as soon as you see her.
Can't lie, that it crossed my mind a few times.
Oh, hello.
Is everything alright?
Yes, I'm going to bed.
Good night, Avi.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
coming with me.
Are you returning? Should I expect you back tonight?
Well,
You're in charge, aren't you?
Yes, you need to go back. Good
I'm
night,
taking
Avi.
first watch, so.
good night.
I'm taking first watch, so I'll be back.